Okay, so we are now live. I am going to wait for 3 minutes. If there is anyone here, then yeah, I want to be waiting. So there's no one here yet. And there's no announcement today, so I think I am going to remain quiet for quite a while, or about 2 or 3 minutes. And if you wanna go follow me on my social media, you can go to the About tab, where there will be the Discord server where I'll be posting announcements and stream time, like the alerts and votes. If anybody is in there, I will be doing it. And the other one is YouTube channel where I'll be uploading the past broadcast, and it will be there pretty much forever. So yeah, go check them out. And I think I'm gonna wait for quite a bit. And if anybody is watching on YouTube, feel free to subscribe and like the video. It will help the video reach more people. Yeah. Okay. Okay, then I'll be starting now. Bloop. And let's start. It's not starting. Okay, it is starting now. Let me check the audio. Okay, audio is good, and at 62%. Let's continue. So we are going to cross this point of no return, as the game said. Final save, and let's go. Climb up there. Okay, nothing to reload. There we go. And jump up. Okay, I have to keep on jumping up there.
All squads, I have a visual on Croft. She must not be allowed into the Chamber of Souls.
Constantine.
What do I do?
She'd be better off throwing rocks.
We have to reset the counterweight. We'll be ready soon. We're ready to fire. Firing! The helicopter is too fast. We'll never be able to hit him. Wait! I have an idea. If I shoot the fireball when it's near the chopper, the blast might hit it. I hope you're right. Give us the signal. We'll be ready. signal Sophia to fire that trebuchet. No! Here it comes! We're not gonna be able to hit it from here. I know. I've got to shoot the fireball in the air. Get ready. Let's try again.
Fireball.
We're reloading the trebuchet. Hold on!
What's fireball?
We're ready to fire! Firing! The helicopter is too fast. We'll never be able to hit him. Wait! I have an idea. If I shoot the fireball when it's near the chopper, the blast might hit it. I hope you're right. Give us the signal. We'll be ready.
Fireball. What fireball?
It's the only way. Got to signal Sophia to fire that trebuchet. Laura, give us the signal. We're ready to fire. No! All right, here goes. We're not going to be able to hit him from here. I know. I've got to shoot the fireball in the air. Get ready. Let's try again. We're loading up the trebuchet. Hold on. We're ready when you are, Laura. Just give us the signal.
How do I do this?
Got to signal Sophia to fire that trebuchet. Signal Sophia to fire that trebuchet. You have to give us the signal, Laura!
You'd be better off throwing rocks.
Got to use the Greek fireball. It's the only way. Got to signal Sophia to fire that trebuchet.
What Greek fireball?
Got to signal Sophia to fire that trebuchet. Laura, give us the signal. We're ready to fire. Let it fly. We're launching. No luck. Once again, Sophia, get ready. We're loading up the trebuchet. Hold on. It's ready. On your signal. Now, Sophia! We're launching! signal Sophia to fire that trebuchet. Signal Sophia to fire that trebuchet.
You have to give us the signal, Laura!
Got to signal Sophia to fire that trebuchet.
I'm ready! Go! Here it comes!
Sophia! Get another one ready!
We have to reset the counterweight. We'll be ready soon!
Got to signal Sophia to fire that trebuchet.
Let it fly! Here it comes! Oh God, it worked! You did it!
It's not over yet. Get ready to fire another shot.
Damn it! Send in a squad, now! I want her dead!
Focusing fire! Let's finish it!
Laura, we're under attack! We're trying to get rid of this son of a bitch!
You've got to get out of there!
No, we're in this fight to the end!
Thank you, Sophia.
Cover me! I'm getting torn apart! Taking fire!
Laura, he's headed your way!
I'm not done yet!
We're loading up the trebuchet! Hold on!
Got to signal Sophia to fire that trebuchet.
We're ready to fire! We're launching! God, it worked! You did it!
It's not over yet. Get ready to fire another shot.
If there's anyone left alive down there, I want Croft dead! That's your last order!
doesn't work. Shouldn't get greedy with that guy. Oh, come on. Okay. Ready. Oh no. Oh no, what was that? What was that? Three, four. Yep, I can only see four of them.
you and I now, Lara. You have no weapons, no allies, no hope. This place will become your tomb. Come fight me. Don't fight.
I mean,
Just you and I now, Lara. You have no weapons, no allies, no hope. This place will become your tomb. Come fight me. Don't hide in the shadows. You're made of stronger stuff than your friends.
that was up. Not really. That it? I mean,
I wonder, did you watch your friend Jonah die? A gut wound is best.
it doesn't work.
Is he still bleeding out somewhere while you hide from me? Why do you surround yourself with those weaker than you?
Trying to shoot me.
There's no point in hiding. Just give in to God's will.
Why doesn't he die? Oh boy.
Just you and I now, Lara. You have no weapons, no allies, no hope. This place will become your tomb.
Actually, I have. Does it taste good?
Come fight me. Don't hide in the shadows. You're made of stronger stuff than your friends. I wonder, did you watch your friend Jonah die? A gut wound is the nasty way to go. Is he still bleeding out somewhere while you hide from me? Why do you surround yourself with those weaker than you?
She should be taking damage, right?
I knew him. When my sister infiltrated your family, I was there, watching from the shadows. Brilliant man.
Come on.
Just you and I now, Lara. You have no weapons. Stay safe. Come fight me. I told you. You No! My destiny lies in the Chamber of Souls.
At least.
It's not my destiny. I was meant for greatness.
This was never your destiny. Your sister let you believe that.
I did all of this for her. Don't you walk away from me. Wait! Trinity killed your father.
No, you're lying.
Come on, do it! He was a pathetic man. I pitied him. I like to think his last thoughts were of you, Lara. Of how he drove you away. How he had failed you.
Burn in hell. Your men are defeated. Your brother is dead. No! That's what Trinity has wrought. Death. And that's all they'll ever bring. Give this up.
I gave up everything for this. I have no intention of giving it to Trinity.
What about your father? You're dooming him to be mocked by history. How can you let this go? When you're so close?
I'm willing to make that sacrifice. I can't let you take it.
Think of the millions suffering and dying. We can save them. We can change the world. Together.
The cost is too high, Anna. We aren't meant to live forever. Death is a part of life.
That's easy for you to say. You're not the one who's dying.
But this isn't about you. This is about humanity, about protecting what it means to be human.
They're coming! We're surrounded!
Jacob, look out!
The sword is not meant for the world!
This is your chance, Lara. Everything I've done, everything you've done. Another Croft doesn't have to die for this.
But I'm willing to.
Well, I'm not. dying. This is my only hope.
And no!
It's okay.
I'm sorry. Jacob, hold on.
I've held on for too long already.
You knew I'd destroy it.
In all my years, I've met few as extraordinary as you. It's finally happening. My ending.
I'm sorry. All I wanted was to make a difference.
You already have. You already have.
Oh no. Just got snapped out.
My dearest Lara, I often think about how my father would turn over in his grave if he knew the shame I had brought upon our family's name. Croft, what does it even mean? I just hope you can make your own mark on this world someday. Remember that the extraordinary is in what we do, not who we are.
Destroying the source was the right thing to do.
I still feel like I let him down.
I think you would have made the same choice. Come on. You've got a plane to catch.
I listened to his last tape 1,000 times, but it's as if I was hearing my father's words only now, for the first time. It doesn't matter what choices he would have made. I have to make my own. The myth of Katesh was real. There are secrets out there that can change the world. I need to find them, not for my father, not for anyone else. Trinity is still out there, and they're more powerful than I ever imagined. I can stop them. I can make a difference. I can make the right difference.
Okay, the credits are done. Let's see where they would drop me at.
Anna. You said another Croft doesn't have to die for this. What did you mean by that? You killed my father, didn't you?
Trinity ordered his execution. I couldn't do it.
You're lying!
I loved him.
It's done. Good. What about Croft?
No. Not yet.
Trinity wants to play another game. Okay, Croft Manor. What is it? Story. Exploration. Blood ties. What is this? Let's see. So this is, I think, one of the DLCs. Can I play on a computer without the VR? Let's see if it goes into...
Final notice to Lara Croft, a current tenant of premises. This is to serve as your final notice for the purposes of terminating your ownership of Croft Manor. You are required to immediately vacate and surrender possession of said manor to Atlas de Mornay, executor of estates.
Lara, it is unfortunate that you have forced my hand in this matter, but so be it. As you know, your parents appointed me executor of the estate in the event of their absence. Since your mother disappeared, her death was never technically declared, and given the circumstances surrounding your father's death, it's no surprise that he never drafted a formal last will and testament to account for this circumstance. Unfortunately, you have no legal claims to the estate. I'm willing to negotiate a modest monthly stipend from your trust, but only if you leave the manor by week's end. Don't fight me on this, Lara. Your mother wouldn't want that. Sincerely, Atlas.
There has to be a will or some kind of evidence of what happened to Mum in the manor somewhere. Dad's safe. Needs a combination. It's got to be in Dad's papers somewhere. Maybe in the library.
Well, this is a hell of a thing. I met someone tonight quite unexpectedly. But it shouldn't have been, it seems. I've been so buried in my work, so distracted by my latest revelations, I never bothered to notice my surroundings. But there she was, sitting at my table in the library. Her name is Amelia. And apparently she's been studying right next to me. Art history, of all things. I shared some of my research against my better judgment, but I wanted to see how she would respond. And she did not disappoint. I felt as if I was suddenly engaged in a mental game of chess, moving and counter-moving in argument. At one point, that poor old librarian had to shush us as if we were children. I feel so foolish for not having noticed her earlier. She's a brilliant woman who's challenged my ideas for the first time in memory. In truth, I don't know if she's feeling as exhilarated as I am right now, but I dare say our conversation was mutually stimulating. For the first time in a long time, I find myself thinking about something else besides my research. I hope she returns for another round tomorrow.
Ooh, so this is the first time Lord Croft meets his wife, Amelia.
My parents made a good team, challenging each other from the start. Dad would have liked me to go to Oxford, but I insisted on UCL.
Yep, looks real. Roth once offered to forge me a fake diploma to show Dad.
Bunch of film rolls. Can I pick one up? No. A lot of things.
My birthday crown. I was so proud of that thing. That's my handwriting. My penmanship was pretty good. Dad's map of the forgotten cities of northern Syria. He was closer than he knew to finding the Prophet's tomb.
I finally introduced Richard to the family. It went precisely how I imagined. Icy but polite grace from mother, indifference and disinterest from father, and thinly veiled contempt from Atlas. Of course they don't approve. To them, Lord Croft is the man who took away their beloved daughter and ruined her long-standing engagement, though I was never going to marry that repugnant Earl of Farringdon anyway. One might think they would be happy that I was being courted by a genuine lord of the realm. It just happens to be Richard Croft. In their eyes, the man who single-handedly ruined a once great family.
What happened?
But there's nothing to be done now. Watching how Richard dealt with their subtle insults and disrespect. Such grace and calm. I know he did it for me. I think I'm falling in love with this man. It will break my mother's heart, but I cannot live the life she imagined for me. My time with Richard has only made this clearer.
It must have been hard for Mum to go against her family's wishes. I'm glad she did. Dad's book about immortality myths might be useful in my research.
Truth behind myth. A lot of bookmarks. That's it.
A picture with Dad and Anna. Never liked wearing dresses, but the color was nice. This is probably my grandfather, Benjamin. Need a combination for this lock.
Let's look around.
The door to the library.
Oh, come on.
Locked. There's got to be another way through. This is the map I made for my first expedition with Dad. It shows a path to the library through the servants' passages.
One of two. Okay, so we have to walk. So this must be the library somehow. And this, I think this is the office. 1, 2, 3. So the fourth door.
Wait, I can get to the library through the old servants' corridor. Too dark. Going to need a flashlight. Dad's artifacts from the Nile Valley. I always loved looking at these. Dad became interested in immortality myths after his expeditions to Egypt.
An ant. So then, we explore around the manor. Computer. What is it? Interact? Really big bookshelf. What is it?
Hi, Dad. I've been thinking about Mum lately. I wish I knew more about her. How did you meet? What was she like? Winston told me that she was a brilliant artist. Are some of her paintings locked up in the West Wing? And I guess I just want to know, did she love me, Dad? Did she ever say that she did? Maybe I'm just being silly, but will you tell me more about her the next time I'm home from school?
It's so hard for Dad to talk about Mom. Then there's a split. When her mom passed away, I'm just guessing that, can I carry the other down? I think so. Paper.
Lara, I've reviewed the report from your therapist. I have to say I was surprised to see a clean bill of health. I somehow doubt you've so easily abandoned your irrational claims. Indeed, where have you been the past few weeks? My secretary discovered that you booked a flight to Turkey on the 20th. You can't have been simply sightseeing, as your customs claims suggest. I know you're up to something, and I'll be damned if I let you use the Croft assets to indulge the same obsession that led to my sister's death. It's not too late to relinquish your claims on the manor voluntarily. If you refuse, I will find a way to cut you off. Sincerely, Atlas.
Don't know how I feel about keeping this old manor, but one thing is clear to me. I need Atlas out of life, fuck you. So, yeah, this guy Atlas wants to kick me out of the manor. So her mom family doesn't seem to like the Croft family, because seems like Croft has ruined someone's family before.
Well, hello there, Sir Lancelot. Don't worry, I won't be borrowing your sword this time. The Grand Hall. Always loved playing in here as a kid.
Flashlight.
This will be one of the first things to fix. A phoenix figurine. I bet this appealed to Dad's idea of immortality, of rising from the ashes and being born anew.
A bird with a very long tail feathers. Ooh, box.
Lara, you know the West Wing is off limits!
I'm sorry, I just wanted to see...
What are you doing sitting there on the floor, Mistress Lara?
Looking at the compass, thinking.
What about, if I may inquire?
Just thinking about discovering faraway places, about finding adventure.
I'm sure you will, my lady. You've the soul of an explorer, but don't grow up too fast.
The offer came in the post last week, and I still haven't told Richard. He flew ahead to Tibet, where I will meet him shortly. I never told him I was submitting my work. Never thought there was a chance of being accepted. But a gallery tour is not something I can pass up. The show will take me away from England for over a year. I'll begin in New York and travel across the United States and, oh God, I'm giddy even writing these words. When Richard and I were married, I was prepared to relegate my painting to a hobby, but it was Richard who objected, who gave me my atelier and studio. Without that support, I might still be painting boring landscapes. Now I can't shake the foolish sensation that leaving would be a betrayal. He will laugh at that and insist I accept, even though I know it will break his heart to be apart. He never once asked me to sacrifice any part of my life for his. I have, of course, in 1,000 small ways over the years, but he would never ask. The discussion can wait, and I will join him in Tibet. I won't cast a shadow over his find. I will be by his side in his triumph, as I know he will stand by my side, in time.
So she was offered a job in the States, and which means that Amelia won't be with Richard for like a year or so. And this is family law.
Another one of Dad's immortality artifacts. I think Roth bought this for him from a trader in Greece.
I think this is like snake eating its own tail. I don't know.
Lara, since your return from your expedition to Yamatai, I've grown increasingly alarmed at your erratic behavior. I can only assume you suffered some kind of psychological trauma and are only acting out as a call for help. I want you to know that I hear you, loud and clear. Anna and I agree that it's time for you to be evaluated by a professional. I took the liberty of arranging an introduction to a highly qualified colleague of mine. You should be receiving the details in the post soon. I want to impress upon you the importance of this, Lara. As executor of the estate, it is my duty to see that it is left in capable hands. And if I may be blunt, you're acting like your father when he was at his worst. He nearly lost the manor himself in those days. I'd hate for you to repeat his mistakes. I encourage you to embrace the help I'm offering. Sincerely, your uncle. Lara, it is unfortunate that you have forced my hand in this matter, but so be...
What is it? So, this guy, Atlas, he sent Lara to like a therapist. And I think, yeah.
Lara, I've reviewed the report from your therapist. I have to say I was surprised to see...
So after they sent me to a therapist, the doctor said that I'm good to keep this house, which it seems like he's pretty frustrated with the results. So he tried to pick me and it failed.
Got to remember to pack this for my next trip.
Flashlight. Okay, got a flashlight.
Should be able to explore the dark now.
Hey, Jonah.
Sorry for not getting back to you sooner. I've decided to do some research at the manor. A lot has happened, and I need some time to think about what I want to do next. This old place is filled with memories and secrets. Uncle Atlas has tried to keep me out of here for so long I don't even know if I want to keep it. But after everything that's happened, maybe I can find out what it still means to me. If it's worth fighting him for. I'll let you know how things worked out when I'm back in London.
Okay, so we got the flashlight now. Oh. Little blaster.
Not sure. I really need to brush up on my ancestors one of these days.
Unknown statue bust. Something. No. Okay. Let's go to the corridor. Over there. Here it is. Spooky.
Falling apart. Maybe I should just let my uncle have this place.
They say a good test of a relationship is how well you travel together. Well, I'd say Amelia and I have passed that test with flying colors. Indeed, these last few months in Egypt have been nothing short of extraordinary. She and Roth get on like old uni chums. In fact, the two have spent more than a few nights drinking and playing cards into the wee hours. Despite her decidedly proper upbringing, Amelia's taken to roughing it more than I ever have. She fits in and connects with the local populace with such amazing empathy. Because of her, I've had a bit of an unexpected breakthrough in my research. She managed to convince an artifact dealer in Old Town to sell me a magnificent and quite unusual Tibetan scroll. From what I can tell, it seems to contain details surrounding an immortality ritual of some sort. I think it's time for me to take the next step with Amelia. In fact, I don't think I can wait any longer. I will ask for her hand tomorrow in the bright Egyptian sun amidst the dust and ruins.
I'm not surprised he asked her to marry him as soon as he got the idea.
Okay. They're locked. See how to find a mastic. Spooky. Rats. And a letter.
Amelia, I know we have had our differences in recent years. I've tried my best to keep an open mind about your relationship with Richard, but I just can't let you go on this ill-conceived expedition without saying my piece. You say Richard's theories have merit. You say that he may have actually stumbled upon some mythic, unknown truth, but I have seen nothing to support such claims. And while your word may have been enough in times past, I cannot let you squander away what remains of your name and reputation, and that of our family, truth be told, on some damned foolish crusade. I intend to go to Richard's investors and let them know exactly how he's spending their money, but I want to give you a chance to put a stop to this yourself. Please, don't go to Tibet. If not for me, at least for Lara.
Brother's plea. Uncle Atlas has been causing problems for my family for too long. Now, I'm glad Mom ignored his warnings. Oh no.
Still just as creepy as I remember.
My lord, I hope this missive finds you on a successful expedition and in good health. Before I bore you with estate affairs, I wanted to let you know that our little angel has been into some mischief. As always, I indulged her in our usual game of chess. Over the course of the game, she broached the subject of her mother. She's having trouble remembering her now, and wanted to enter her ladyship's atelier, which you sealed off, to play on her mother's piano. It enraged her when she wasn't allowed to go in, of course. For someone so young, she has such strong emotions. Later in the day, she set a trap for me in the walk-in freezer, of all places. Before I knew what was happening, I found myself locked inside. Mrs. Sheffield discovered me an hour later, shivering and somewhat peeved. It took us an additional hour to find Lara in the grounds. I know all her hiding places, of course, but this time she really did not want to be found. Call it years of observation, but I can tell when she's out of sorts. My lord, if I may be so bold, she misses you fiercely. She is lonely for her father. Please consider a call as soon as you are able.
Poor Winston, I remember doing that. Can't believe I was such a little brat. Thank goodness you have such a patience. Oh. Lara, what have you done to him?
Poor Winston. I remember being so angry. He was always so patient with me.
King to Queen 1. I'm going to win this time, Winston.
Clever girl. But you should know by now, winning isn't everything. Queen to King's Bishop 6. Check.
Easy for you to say. You always win. Knight takes Queen.
What I mean to say is try to enjoy the journey, Lara. Don't rush to victory. Bishop to King 7.
I know, Winston. I just want... Oh no! I didn't even see that!
You should also know by now, I'm not to be trifled with on this board, young lady. Mate.
Oh, I am going to win. Someday.
I would play chess with our old butler Winston on this board. Never could beat him.
Chess pieces. Seven.
I always chose white. Maybe if I let him go first once in a while, I might have won.
I'm at a crossroads now. Good Lord, that's such a cliche. But there's truth in it. 2 roads before me. Both present joy and compromise. A life with Richard, adventure, intellectual pursuit, perhaps a new family. But also a man obsessed with something I cannot understand. Or a life of obligation, upholding the de Mornay name, embracing our traditions, not losing the family that raised me. Oh, this really is a rubbish choice. I don't want to lose them, but I love the life I've started to build with Richard. He comes with his own difficulties, but I can accept them. Will it be enough?
For the time she's with us, I hope it is enough. I hope it was worth it. So she has to go against her family to marry Richard.
Everything is almost ready for Mistress Lara's birthday expedition surprise. It's been a bit of an all-hands-on-deck effort organizing the affair and keeping it secret. She's obsessed with Egypt, memorizing hieroglyphs and ancient Egyptian districts, so she'll be delighted with what Lord Croft has come up with. This will be good for her. She's been acting up of late, but I know she's just craving more of her father's attention. He's been so buried in his research. It'll be a nice moment for the 2 of them to reconnect. And I do believe he needs it as much as she does.
One of the best birthdays I've had. Oh, Winston. good butler, yes. What is this? Some puzzle. Not really a puzzle. Drag it back. And drag this one back as well. What's she trying to grab? She trying to grab this bottle. Can't get grabbed now. Ooh, something.
Dad loved a good bottle of wine. I can still smell his favorite Bordeaux.
One bottle lid.
Dad, this is it! The basement of despair!
Indeed, Lara. Muster your courage, for this is the only path to the Library of Infinite Knowledge.
Look there! See the string?
An ancient Egyptian tripwire. The Keepers of Knowledge want none to disturb their treasures. We must tread carefully.
Let me lead. I know how to spot all the traps.
I'm sure you do, my darling. Lead on.
A labyrinth, isn't it?
One of the wire traps Winston made for my birthday expedition.
What is it?
Winston used my hair ribbons to make this. He and Dad put a lot of work into this birthday surprise. Water damage from the main hall above.
Let's go back to the... No, let's continue. Let's see. I think I'm gonna go that way. Go back and explore that another way that we might let's see.
My stuffed bear. I couldn't have a tomb without a mummy.
Little sarcophagus. And then we'll lead me back. Same area. Yes, okay. Let's go to the library. Lot of artifacts.
Plans for adding electricity to the manor. Dad used to say his granny hated all the bright lights. There's a missing page.
Recipes.
Amelia left tonight. She packed her suitcase and walked right out of here, and I didn't even notice. Like those days in the Oxford Library before we even met. I just had my nose in a book, lost in my own world. I am such a fool. I have let my obsession with this damned ritual of long life rule my better judgment for far too long, and it may already be too late. How could I have not seen this coming? I've made this mistake over and over, always putting my research before my personal life. But it's never hurt like this before. I simply cannot live without her. If I have to give up this accursed quest that has plagued me for so long, then so be it. I am going after her, right now, tonight.
So Amelia left Richard. It's almost over before it started. I always admired that ability to recognize when he's wrong. Okay.
Okay, Dad's ledger has to be in here somewhere. Hopefully it has the combination to the safe.
I've created a clever little map for Lara's birthday expedition. I used the invisible ink Amelia picked up for me in Morocco so many years ago. At the time, I remember being so annoyed by that rather aggressive street vendor, but she just smiled in her sunny way and paid him without a second thought. I assumed it was just a tourist scam, but it actually works. Turns out it requires a very specific kind of vellum and a heat source to illuminate the ink after it's dried. It should prove a nice challenge for Lara to puzzle out.
That was so much work to that birthday expedition. A lot of books.
I always accepted that Richard's rather unorthodox research was just something I had to live with. But this time, the thrill of discovery has taken hold of me. I never imagined I could be drawn in this way. Richard cabled to tell me he's found the monastery. The symbol we deciphered in the scroll was the key to its location. I don't know if I honestly believe that this will lead to the fabled elixir of life, but I can't help but feel that a great secret awaits us there. My brother was threatening to shut down the expedition, but I managed to talk him down for the time being. Now I am going to meet Richard. I would bring Lara if I could, but she's still too young. She'll be in good hands with Winston, and when we return, her parents might just be a bit more famous.
She's beginning to believe. Must have made Dad so happy to know she could accept his wild ideas. Such a good couple.
For God's sake, memorize the combination, you fool. Lara's expedition treasure, my favorite painting by Amelia, the day of our wedding anniversary.
Dad would never have written down the combination, but it looked like he's left himself clues to remember the numbers.
Okay, got to find those objects to figure out the combination to the safe. There's something else here. Dad's lighter. I don't remember him ever using it though.
Suspicious.
The Croft family crest and initials PC. I wonder if this belonged to my grandfather.
A lighter.
Okay, should be able to light the fireplace now.
When near 5 or the man like them.
I've reached the monastery. As Roth predicted, it was hidden deep in the Himalayas. And now that I'm standing on these high stone walls, I am overwhelmed by the sheer beauty of the mountains that surround me. It is simply breathtaking. But what adds to their spiritual majesty is the truth of this place. The monks welcomed me, as is their way, but they seemed to expect me. They must have known someone like me would eventually come seeking answers. I know this is the place. They've conducted the ritual before. I have seen the evidence, the distinctive symbols carved into the floors, the art displayed on the inner chamber's walls. They've created the elixir before, and they will again if I can convince them. I sent Amelia a message straight away. I want her by my side for this discovery.
Dad never told me about this myth. Why was he so sure? What did he find that convinced him it was so real?
Dad was looking for an elixir. Was it the elixir of life? One of Winston's notes. He always hid sweets for me to find.
Jaffa Cave next to William Blake.
I remember this now. Each district in ancient Egypt had a symbol and a number. I always preferred these symbols to the actual number hieroglyphs.
Now, let me see. These two myths are referencing the same source material. But where did I see this image?
Dad, I think it's this one, in the chapter on Egyptian districts.
Yes, I think you're right, Lara.
I remember the page with the illustration of Ra.
My goodness, you've been paying attention, haven't you? This could be an important breakthrough.
Does this mean I'm your research assistant?
That and more, my darling girl.
Takes me back. Those were good times. The best times. This was always one of my favorite books in this library. I used to trace hieroglyphs.
Okay, so I found one. It's the number and districts. District symbols. Let's see. I got that. Okay, we gotta push it.
Took quite a tumble off of this old thing when I was a girl. Still feel it in the shoulder from time to time.
Go down first. Take a look.
This music is familiar. It's beautiful. It appears Sir Reginald's helmet fell off. Or didn't I put it back properly? Blank, except for the image of a key.
Guess we have to burn it.
I remember this map now. It leads to the master key, but we made it with a special kind of invisible ink. It could only be seen with the heat of a fire.
fireplace. So we got a light here. Oh, there.
This should help me read the map. I can see the map. Looks like the key is hidden under a trunk near the bookcase.
Yeah, I think.
X marks the spot, as they say.
The one. Oh, how do I open it?
The master key. This should get me into the West Wing.
Okay.
All right. This should open most rooms in the manor, including the Forbidden West Wing.
Okay, let's go.
The Pharaoh's crown from my birthday treasure hunt. How old was I again? 6? 8? I think this hieroglyph corresponds to a number. But which one?
So it is 2 birds. Let's see.
For God's sake, memorize the combination, you fool. Lara's expedition treasure. My favorite painting by Amelia. The day...
Okay, so I said. Oh, it's this one.
I remember this now. Each district in ancient Egypt had a symbol and a number. I always preferred these symbols.
Okay, so we got 1. That is 5.
For God's sake, memorize the combination.
5 and wedding anniversary and painting
Okay, Dad's clues mention Mum's paintings and their anniversary. Hopefully I can find some answers in the West Wing.
What is it? Oh, servant's corridor. Oh, something. Missed that.
Amelia, the news has reached Mother. She knows that you broke off your engagement with the Earl of Farringdon. She is beside herself with worry. But, for the moment, she's controlling the narrative. As far as anyone knows, you're just having innocent second thoughts. But the moment your affair with Lord Croft goes public, it will be too late. Our name will be as ruined as this man you've chosen to bed. Don't you see that you're being selfish, Amelia? Please, consider your family. You're a de Mornay. Everything you do has a greater effect on us all. I'm coming down to London soon. Don't do anything rash until we have a chance to talk.
Mom was engaged to someone else. There's so much I've never known about her. Yeah, secret. Okay, we'll go that way. So now we can pretty much... No. Another way. Oh, come on. Okay, I think...
We've been through this.
Was Mum's room in here?
Just stay out of there, darling.
Dad was always so protective of the West Wing. Worse than I thought.
With Amelia gone, the manor is a different place. A dimness pervades, a quiet I can't stand. Even though Lara is too young to understand what has happened, she also senses the change. She's asked after her mother only once, and I'm afraid my reaction must have terrified her. I will need Winston more than ever these next few months to help look after her. I never quite realized how much grief can consume a man, but I am utterly consumed. I know I can't escape the pain, but I will try my damnedest to avoid it. I will seal the West Wing for as long as I live in this place. It will remain exactly as Amelia left it. Perhaps someday Lara can find her own answers there.
You sense the change, and now I'm going to find my own answers. Try this. Master
I believe it took this trip to push me over the edge. I've been able to see Richard in his element, seeing him at his best and his worst. I've experienced the purity and chaos of his passion, and I came to realize I want his passion in my life every day. So it's done. Richard wanted to wait another 4 days until my birthday, but I wouldn't have it. Once I make a decision, I prefer to get on with it. So we found a small chapel in Luxor that was just right. And with Roth and the others at our side, we married as the sun set over this remarkable land. Mother will never forgive me. Atlas will forever resent me. But I don't care anymore. I'm free of de Mornay obligations, free to pursue my own passions and live my life surrounded by those who will encourage and challenge me. I'm excited for the future, whatever it may bring. Tomorrow, Richard and I return home to London as the Crofts, forging our path together.
And let me review. Okay, that's one, but another one to go. And oh boy, that's a lot of things.
I am bursting with pride. Amelia is with child. It is amazing how everything in life can change with such a simple event. Obviously, we don't know the gender, but already we've discussed possible names. Perhaps Benjamin, after my grandfather? Or maybe Griffin. He was more infamous at Croft than even me. No, Amelia wouldn't have it. Besides, she's certain it's a girl. She favors a classic such as Scarlet or Kate, though I've made some headway with Lara. A subtle nod to the sun god Ra, and our days in Egypt, where certainly this child was conceived. I find myself thinking about this new life we've created, of how much she might be like us. For all my research into myths of immortality, I may have ignored the most obvious answer to the questions that plague me. We live on through our progeny, our genes, DNA, experiences passed through the generations. Perhaps this is the simple truth of eternal life, and I've just been too stubborn to accept it.
In a way, Dad has found the secret of immortality and didn't even realize it. And now I'm glad they went with Lara.
Dad may have discovered the secret to immortality without even knowing it.
A ring.
Mum's wedding ring. I always wondered what happened to it. The inscription is faded.
Yours. Something. Ooh, eternally yours. Oh, that's sweet.
My mother's perfume. The smell. So familiar. I can almost remember her.
Some old fancy perfume dispenser, I think.
Mum, on her wedding day, she looks so beautiful.
October.
There's a date. October something. Damn, the number is faded. Their anniversary was in October. But which day? I can't believe I don't know this. There's got to be another clue somewhere. I remember this. Dad gave it to Mum on her birthday.
October 13th.
October 13th, Mum's birthday. Pretty sure my parents were married in October. I think it was close to her birthday.
October 13th.
After everything Atlas has done, how could you tell him about the expedition?
It's just all been too much. I needed to talk to someone. He's still my brother.
I don't trust him.
You don't have to, Richard, but please, trust me.
I'm sorry, my dear, but I know him. He'll take it to the papers. The investors will pull out.
Then go. Without me. Tonight. I will take care of Atlas. And then meet you in Tibet next week.
I was so young, but I still remember that terrible argument. It wasn't always an easy road for my parents. I think this was Dad's pocket watch. Looks like it stopped precisely at midnight.
So, pocket watch.
This is Dad. I suppose it's a family tradition, but I can't imagine having one of these made of me.
So it is October 13th. So it is 5:13 and something else. Where should we be? Atalia. Somewhere. What is an Atalia? I don't even know. Let's see.
Okay, Laura, keep it together. You're starting to see things. Mum's atelier. Dad sealed it soon after she died. He probably couldn't bear the idea of removing any of her belongings.
So Atalia is a little cupboard. Okay.
My lord, we all hope your work was well received at the conference and look forward to your return. As is so often the case with these missives, I wanted to call your attention to an incident involving our little angel. It seems that Lara has been the subject of some ridicule amongst the other girls at school. From what I can gather, some of the other young ladies were teasing her for being too much of a tomboy. You know how Lara can get when pushed into a corner. Let's just say they won't be bothering her again. But I do think their words have had an effect. I believe Lara has been missing her mother lately. She's begun to worry that she isn't like the other girls. And having grown up with only a father, it shouldn't come as a surprise that she has trouble relating to them. I wonder if this new friend of yours, Anna, is it? Perhaps she might prove a welcome influence. It might be worth bringing her to the manor to meet Lara. In any case, I'll let you decide the proper time to do that. Please travel home safely. Yours, Winston.
Oh, Winston, he really did look out for me. Okay, so this is probably the first time that Anna is introduced into this DLC. Okay, so this is the attack.
Untouched for years, exactly as she left it.
I stood up to my family's criticism, stood in defense of Richard and our love. But as my new life began in Croft Manor, doubt set in. How could love flourish in these cavernous halls and endless passageways? Had I made a terrible mistake? I have never been more delighted to be wrong. Richard welcomed me to the manor, my new home, with a game. It was a clue, written in jumbled words from 5 different languages, but it pointed the way forward. The next clue was a seemingly blank piece of parchment in the kitchen, where the heat of a candle revealed a message written in lemon juice. I followed each step, grinning like a child as I solved his riddles and chased the trail to its end. A white cloth stretched out on the lawn where a picnic was laid out. We laughed and ate, and my doubt vanished with the last of the morning mist. Love can and will endure. You've almost got it, darling. Here, let me show you. Like this, see? Well done, Lara. Well done.
I wonder how my life would have been different had she lived.
Off limits.
I don't have any memory of this. I wish I could remember doing this. Mum died too young. Mum with me as a baby. I've never seen this. Hard to believe I was ever that small. Mum's paintings. Which one was Dad's favorite?
I returned home this afternoon to collect the last of my paintings. I suppose I should say I returned to my family's home. Atlas was there, in one of his foul moods, and even as he dripped venom for Richard with his cruel barbs, I could only laugh. To think that I once listened to my bitter brother in matters of my own happiness. My dismissal only served to infuriate him more. I left him there in Father's study, muttering to himself. On the drive back, as Winston took a longer route through the country, I looked through my paintings, Richard's favourite one among them, a simple abstract with blocks of red. I smiled, thinking about giving it to him. I was happy, and I was going home.
Blocks of red. Dad's favorite painting. Maybe something about that painting will help me figure out the combination. Okay, back to the study to open that safe.
Is it 4? 4. Probably. Something behind there? No. Okay, so what is it?
Forgot.
5, 13, and no, 5, 4, and 13. Yeah, if it is wrong, I will come back to it later.
I'm glad I still have so much of Mum's work.
Dad, what do you keep in there?
Nothing too important, Lara. Estate business and such.
If it's not important, then why bother putting it in a safe?
I should know better than to try and pull one over on you. There is something important in here. And it's for you, should you need it someday.
Well, let's hope you came through for me, Dad. Okay, found all the clues. Let's see if I can figure this out.
5, 4, and... so it's gotta be something else. I'm gonna go with 9. He said that 4 days before her birthday.
That worked. It makes me happy to know that Dad kept this safe.
Play imprint.
No, that's not what I'm looking for.
I am numb. It is taking all my willpower to hold back the overwhelming grief. Amelia's plane crashed in the mountains. She died alone in the snow, waiting for me to find her. Oh God, not her, not now. I cannot accept it. Life without her is too painful to imagine. I know what must be done. And I am resolved. I'm going to bring her back. Perhaps this is why I am here. Perhaps this is fate. A test of my faith in the truth I've sought for so long. Roth will fight me on this, but I can't face Lara. I can't look into her eyes unless I try. I must try to bring Amelia back. The monks are preparing the elixir now, and then we will see if all my years of hunting this truth was for naught.
So unlock Croft Manor.
Dad, what did you do? Dad's sequel to his first book on immortality. He never got a chance to publish it.
Immortality manuscript.
Handwritten. This is the only copy. Damn, this isn't it either. I was certain there had to be a will in here. Wait, what's that? A blank page.
Come on.
Dad must have left this for me. It has to be important.
There it is in the library. Not this way, that way. Yeah, the fireplace is probably the invisible.
A hidden message. What are these strange marks? They have to be some kind of clue.
Okay, this has to be some kind of thing. Oh, wait, chest. It's in the servant's room. Okay. What is happening?
This picture was taken in the library. 1820 additions to the main hall in progress. hidden message.
Okay, so we are around here. We have to walk over here. Okay. One. Do. Five, 4, 9. Right? No. What was it? I think it's gotta be the same one. Definitely the same one.
I returned home.
No.
For God's sake, memorize the combination, you fool.
9. 5, 4, and 9. 9. What?
Nope, that's wrong. The answer has to be on the page with the invisible ink.
Okay. The invisible ink. Let's see.
A hidden message.
Oh. There we go. A bird and some kind of thing and another thing. What can it be? Bloop, bloop, bloop.
For God.
Oh, was she?
I remember this now. Each district in ancient Egypt had a symbol and a number. I always preferred these symbols to the actual number hieroglyphs.
Okay, let's see. 1, 4, and 2, right? Let's see.
A blank page. A hidden message.
Definitely 1, 4, 2. 1, 4, and 2.
That worked. Locked in. Did this open the secret door from the inside? Hope I'm not trapped in here.
Okay, let's go into the dark then. Oh boy.
Did Dad build all of this just to keep his research safe? This was part of a set of statues Dad found in China. He thought it was linked to the Temple of Xian. Perhaps I should look into it someday.
That dragon statue. Book.
Dad's collected knowledge. There must be so many secrets hidden in here. There's an inscription. This is the Croft universe. Our knowledge is to the east, our respite to the west. Our future is to the south, our past is to the north.
What? The Croft. This is the Croft universe. Can't move it around. Can't like turn it around. Our knowledge to the east, respite to the south, future to the south, our past to the north.
Our past to the north. Could there be something else beneath the manor?
Crowbar. Very well. Can this hold a crowbar?
Might be able to use this to access other parts of the manor.
Hi, Dad. So I know I only just returned to school, but when can I come out to the dig site again? It's just so boring here. We're doing all the stuff I already read last summer. I always end up staring out the window and thinking about our expeditions, and then I'm yelled at for daydreaming. I promise I'll be good and not disturb you and just work wherever you tell me. I just miss it, Dad. And I miss you.
She doesn't even remember when she wrote it. Let's see. Ooh. Somewhere up in the square. The library again. Let's see, nothing is glowing. Let's go on. Okay, so heading towards something at the hall. Yeah, at the square. It is the hall. Ooh. Let's light this one up.
Our knowledge is to the east, our respite to the west. Our future is to the south, our past is to the north.
Got this. Here. So, something here. No. Around. Can I try this? No. It's whitewashed. Oh. That is for human occupancy or use. See something. East. Again, this one either. Not sure if I can enter that. Anyways, so. Oh. Shit. Oh. Something in here. Oh, never mind. I think I'm gonna have to. No, you can't use a crowbar to hack that one out.
Mistress Lara, I took the liberty of preparing a tray, as dinner did not go according to plans. I've included, in addition to your meal, a few treats. I would appreciate it if you kept this between us, but I felt tonight called for something special. If you will forgive me the indulgence, your rapid exit from the dinner table had me concerned, and I wanted to impart something that I hope sets your mind at ease. I have known your father for quite some time. There is an intensity to his passion that can be frightening, but I recognize that same passion in you. You're more like him than you know. Never doubt that he loves you more than his research, more than his artifacts, more than anything in this world. Storms pass, and tomorrow will be clear and blue again. When you have finished, please leave the tray outside. Be well. Yours, Winston.
I didn't even remember this letter. I'm sure I wasn't able to read it at the time. Did he write this more for himself than me? So I think Lara and her father had some argument at the dinner table, and Lara just left. Seems something. Final reload.
There's an inscription. This is the Croft universe. Our knowledge is to the east, our respite to the west. Our future is to the south, our past is to the north.
I don't know. Let's see. North, there. That's... Oh.
Incredible. This crypt was here all along.
I expected a sort of crushing finality to grip me when we returned to the manor to lay Amelia to rest. Indeed, once the last of my funereal duties were performed, I fully believed that I would crumple to the ground next to her and expire, not from grief, but succumbing to the terrible exhaustion of the last few weeks. Instead, as the mausoleum stones slid into place, I felt a sort of peace and energy. One that I confess caught me entirely off guard. This was not the terminus of our story, and I was a fool to think so. Her body may be gone, but her spirit still resides here, in the manor, in me, in Lara. Her soul is forever twined with mine, and death is just a momentary interruption. I walked out of that cold quiet into a sunlight that burned my eyes, and I have never been more sure. Death is not the end, and there is work yet to do.
This is where it all started. Our family obsession. Well, now it's time for me to complete our work. Okay, so Amelia's death is what's that? It is the field is fire for immortality.
My God, can it be? Dad, you did bring her home.
My dearest Lara, it is difficult to write this, knowing these may only ever be words on a page to you. if you will remember my voice. Will you remember the way we used to play and laugh? Will you remember me comforting you when you were sad? Know that I'm still with you, Lara. My energy, my love. It's within you. It always will be. Use that energy to pursue your passions in life. Never let others determine your journey. You become who you are through your choices, through the love you give and the promises you keep. I hope you are happy, that you are loved and successful in whatever it is you choose to do. I am proud of you, my darling. Remember me with all my love, your mother.
What's this? A letter.
Additional relics have become available in the manor. A letter.
Lara, I have received the notarized affidavit confirming Amelia's grave and the discovery of the burial crypt within the manor premises. While I can't fathom why your father would hide your mother's fate from her own family, I cannot deny that any legal claims I may have had on the estate are now null and void. Croft Manor and the remainder of your father's assets are now yours in perpetuity to do with as you wish. If there comes a time when you require assistance in managing the estate, I hope you will consider contacting me to retain my services. Sincerely, your uncle.
Thanks. Oh, finally.
I've been so focused on defying my uncle, of fighting to keep his hands off this manor, that I never realized how much this place actually means to me. But since I've been here, I can feel the presence of my mother and father. I sense the entire history of my family and the deep roots we have in this place. I want to honor my parents. I want to honor all of my ancestors. The Croft family may be all but destroyed, but I will make our name and our home great again.
Can I open this now? No. So there should be more relics now, but I mean, might be keeping this for another time. Let's try another DLC. What is this? Okay, Lara's Nightmare. Combat Enthusiast. Battle through the manor halls, gather weapons and ammo, survive the nightmare. Let's see. Let's see. Score attack. Ooh, that's mode. Cold darkness. Endurance. Interesting. I don't think I'll be doing that now. I think I'm gonna go do this thing, the Baba Yaga. Yeah, that. I think I should do that. It's one of the DLC. So let's go.
I know it's a lot to take in. I wish I could have been with him in the end. Knowing your people would be safe gave him comfort. He went peacefully.
Thank you, Lara. Our oaths have been fulfilled.
What will you do now?
This is still our home. We will rebuild. But there is much work to be done. There are still enemies in this valley.
And there is still much to discover.
We are now allowed to explore Asia. Sorry, chicken. Nay. Let me okay. And ooh, that's a lot of things. Mission available. Challenge tomb. Base camp. Okay, I'm gonna go there. I think we have to go down. Oh. Some coins. Mushrooms. Okay, where's that?
Hello. The Soviets abandoned this place in a hurry, and they left salvage all over the valley. Put it to good use.
Thanks. Oh wait, yeah, that. That's metal barriers. So I have to use explosives. Just that. Will it burn it down? No. It is made of wood. It should be burned down. Oh no. Okay, so there's two nearby. Definitely can check it out somewhere. Hold up. Somewhere in this cliff. Nope. Over there. Gotta be some kind of entrance. Oh, over here. Like interest. Definitely it. Okay, let's have a shotgun.
You'll never find a finer meat than boar. As black as the soil and twice as rich. But hunting the damned things is an unpleasant task, to say the least. Now that the sun is up, we will hunt as a pack, working together to take down a boar. We will strike from the hunting blinds around the valley, for we can spot the boar in the dense undergrowth without being seen. And you do not want to be seen. At least it's not raining. None of you, not even I, want to deal with that cursed razorback.
Okay, so they're on a mission to hunt pigs. Okay. How can I do that thing? Hey. Okay. Let's go in. Oh, is this a tomb? No. Oh, maybe. I think it is. Too cramped. What is behind me? Can't burn it. Oh no. Nope, it's not the tomb. Nor anything. Just a little cave. And the tomb is up there. This is the one found before we do Jake. Oh. should still have some kind of fighting skills. I wanna use that.
Something's back there. There must be a way to rotate the platform.
Yeah, let's just do that. And do the crank thing.
Forced to pray. An old ring, tied to a leather thong to create a loop. They had no need of jewelry.
Okay, what does it do now?
I knew the risks. It was only a matter of time before the city guard caught me. By day, I must pull gold and other ore from the rock until my fingers bleed, all to increase the wealth of Kitesh. By night, we do penance, ask forgiveness from God and the Prophet. They hope to save our souls, to rehabilitate us. I bow when they expect me to, put on a mask of regret when they remind me of my sins. But when they let me free of this place, I will take my pleasures where I can.
Personal notes of a citizen forced to work in the mines for crimes.
A pair of gambling dice. Common thing for soldiers, but these are a little more opulent than most. Hold on. This one has 6 on most of the faces.
So what is it used for? What does it do? Come down. Doesn't seem to do anything. Doesn't do anything. There's only one crack for me to work with. Oh, maybe. Hello. That orientation. Yeah, that should work. Hello. Hey. What? Does it let me work my way up there? That's weird. That thing doesn't grow up. Does it have to go into that patch over there? I don't think so. Yeah, that works.
It doesn't all just collapse.
Hey, go on. My God.
Hope that was enough.
Almost got it.
So we have to go to another rail. onto the rail. There we go. And again, twist the twisty thing. Let's hope this works.
It worked. Glad it's still standing.
The wealth of this valley continues to reveal itself like a flower in bloom. Every year, new buildings rise from the wilderness. We have produced a generation of artisans, astronomers, and philosophers that rival anything back west. But with any great city comes crime and rot. Many thought we should have put these sinners to death, but the prophet would not hear of it. He believes all men can be healed, and so we keep them alive, teach them through hardship and scripture. I do not share the prophet's faith that they can be redeemed, but at least they will serve the city and those they wronged.
The notes of the mine foreman. Many of the workers were criminals, serving the city to make restitution to their crimes. Around here. A lot of loot. That is 2 boxes. Come on, that's okay. Let's see what it will give me.
A 10th century codex, detailing the Byzantine knowledge of mining and metalwork.
Judges. Successful mining of chromite ore. Well, we can mine chromite. I don't know what it will do, but yeah. I think that's one is fine. Interact. There's another thing here. Survival cache. 2 more things. Pretty near Okay, let's do some fast travel. Go back to my cache. Supply shack. Okay, where's this Baba Yaga thing? Yeah, let's go to the shack. Yep. Yeah, Baba Yaga is there. Make our way there.
Find any more of those gold coins? I think they're getting suspicious. I may need to vanish on short notice.
Rope and center. I don't know, maybe not. Thanks. Okay, so Baba Yaga. Yep, let's go there. Over there. Oh, Alex.
Hey, did you get more details about what happened underneath the cathedral?
What are you talking about? Croft was there, that much I know for sure. I think you're talking about phantoms wearing old suits of armor.
You sure they're not just handed to them by one more? Show yourself!
Puff, run and attack!
Grandpa's tough.
Sweet and clear. Let's move.
Give me suppressing fire! Now!
Where? Right. I think no one here. Hey.
Got her! Keep firing!
Got it.
Lara, you came back.
Yes.
Nadia, can I still help you?
My grandfather needs help. He's gone to the Wicked Vale to confront the witch Baba Yaga. We've got to find him.
Okay. Now talk. Hey, kid, I wanna talk to you. You know. Hey, kid, how am I supposed to do that? You don't talk to me. You know, you can talk. Yeah, so let me help her. Okay, pretty sure on that. Hope that's not Grandpa.
He left in the middle of the night. Didn't want me following him, I suppose.
I see it's glowing. Oh, red box.
A family photograph. Russian, late 1950s. Perhaps one of them was imprisoned here. Something's written here. Remember.
You lack possessions. Okay, will you talk to me now?
Nadia, can I still help you?
My grandfather needs help. He's gone to the Wicked Vale to confront the witch Baba Yaga. We've got to find him.
Yes, I do.
I'll head out that way and see if I can pick up his trail.
Thank you. The path to the Vale is through the cave to the east of here.
In there? Well, get ready. And I ended up with the moves in here. Not here. Where is it? And there's a tomb over here. get in here. I'm sorry, Laura. Okay.
There's a trail here. Well worn.
Doesn't resist Baba Yaga's. Or is it?
Laura, I found a radio on one of the invaders you killed. Can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
I can monitor the invaders' frequencies from here while I patch myself up. I'll let you know if I hear anything useful.
Frozen Gorge. Hey, weapon upgrades. Shotgun. Reload free. Which one? Everything except for this one. No. I think I am going to go for this one. Reload free.
What more can you tell me about the Wicked Veil, Nadia?
My people stay far away from that place. They have for centuries. When the Soviets were here, they tried to build an outpost in the Vale. But they angered Baba Yaga, and she drove them all mad. Grandpa told me all about her. She lives in a magic house that can walk with the legs of a bird.
Do you believe all that? The house with the bird legs?
I trust Grandpa. He was in the Gulag when the Soviets took my grandmother into the Vale to help them study the ruins. The witch killed her, and he's never forgotten that.
But a witch straight out of a Russian folktale? It sounds unlikely.
Just be careful. Something is in the Vale. Nothing good happens in that place.
Well, scary.
Shit! Steady.
Wife of God.
Laura, hang on. I'm picking up a transmission. You need to hear this.
Overwatch! Come in! We need immediate extraction! Shit! What the hell is that? It's walking? How what the...
Oh no.
Did you hear that? That was the witch!
Something's definitely happening out there. Whatever it is, we'll get to the bottom of it.
Is that another one? Oh no. Shoot. Too late.
No need to go inside the old temple. Head down to the wooden walkway along the cliff. There should be a rope leading to it. That path will take you straight to the Vale.
What is that sound?
Let's see. What is it? A bunch of things.
Without this place, this divine sculpture of wind and rock, we would have been lost. The story of the scout who found this place is well known to us all, but most of you do not know how close we came to dying. We were lost in the mountains, no food, no hope. We had begun to doubt the prophet himself, but the scout heard the sound and took it to be a sign. He alone ascended these cliffs, drawn by the music, and from there, he saw our salvation. This is not just a shrine to him and his bravery, but to the strength of our faith.
In praise of a long-dead scout who led Prophet through these mountains.
This was some sort of a shrine. Pilgrims came here to show their respect.
The Wicked Vale isn't far now. Just head down that wooden walkway along the cliff.
A ceremonial cloth worn by priests during Mass.
Ropes. Okay.
There's a small camp here.
Sounds like Grandpa made it that far at least. You're almost into the Vale.
Nadia, I think I found your Wicked Vale. I don't know if it's Baba Yaga, but there's something out here.
Be careful. This is her land.
Sorry. They wanna go with this one. Yeah, and no upgrades. No new nothing. Wait, what is this? Not for me at least. Not now. Oh, and a book.
Nadia, my granddaughter. By now you already know. I am going into the Vale to kill the witch, Baba Yaga. I have gone to seek revenge for your grandmother. There are newcomers in our valley, armed men arriving in helicopters. I do not know what they want, but I know if I am to go, this is my last chance. You deserve to know the truth, to know why. Your grandpa is not a wise man. I have become, with hard work, a good man for your grandmother's sake. But it was not always so. I came from the west, where even a small village has thousands of inhabitants.
I was a lazy young man, and I dreamed of an easy life when I joined the party. A comfortable desk in the big city. But they sent me here, to the ends of the earth, to watch men and women work and starve and die, to participate in their punishment. I knew it was evil, but I did not know how to fight until I met her.
So it seems like her grandfather is like a warden. Before he met.
Initial contact was made with the elderly native male at 0700. At first, we believed he was participating in an assault on the facility, but he proceeded away and through an unmapped canyon. We received authorization to pursue at a distance, and already we've encountered ruins and other promising signs. We're trying to keep calm out here, but this looks like a big find. That discovery bonus is as good as ours.
A dispatch from Bravo team before they entered the whale. Oh no.
There's some sort of pollen drifting here. Flowers.
What did you say?
I can't understand you. Something's wrong. My head is spinning and...
Oh no. It's too late. This is
when
you die.
Oh no.
No, must be dreaming. Isn't real, can't be. Just keep moving.
Lara.
Dad? No, it can't be. No, wait.
I'm close, love. I'm close, love. I'm close, love.
Wait, where am I? How far does this path go? It's not real. Not him. Dad, stop! Please don't! No! Got to get out of here!
There is a truth behind all this.
I just want to leave, please. No, this isn't. Who are you? Why are you doing this? Stop! God damn you, stop!
For me it is too late. It is too late.
Someday. You'll understand.
Who are you? Come and see. Out here.
Shoot north of Anka!
I'm here, I think.
What happened? You started coughing, said something about flowers and pollen, and then nothing. I thought the witch had killed you.
I think I was hallucinating. God, I hope I was.
Hallucinating? There is a flower in a valley that can bring on visions, but the effects are too weak.
Any idea what this place is? I see ducks and pipes. Soviet from the looks of it.
It has to be the outpost the Soviets built to study the ruins. My grandmother was a scholar and they brought her here to help with her research, but that was the last time Grandpa ever saw her. There was only one survivor, an officer who stumbled out a few weeks later. He said the witch made them do things.
I never held my daughter. They took her from me on the surgeon's table. I tried to fight, but they are many, and I am weary. Then they dragged me away, split our 3 hearts apart. They have taken me to a hidden vale where ancient ruins stand. They tell me if I cooperate, I will see my family again. I will never trust these monsters, but I do not have a better plan. There are curious flowers here. Exposure to the pollen has left my captors rattled, and they will go no further than our little outpost. They brought me here in the hopes that my expertise in botany would help them find a counteragent. At last, the state has a use for me. I nod and smile. I play the part. But they cannot break me again. For my daughter, for Ivan, I will live.
Someone's been in here, recently. Building on top of the ruins.
What do you see?
Some sort of makeshift distillery. Smells just like the flowers. Shit! Of course! She's refining the pollen, weaponizing it. There's no magic here, Nadia, just someone very clever.
Wait, but if it is just a person, then wouldn't the pollen affect her too?
If she can resist it somehow, then so can we.
It's been weeks since these bastards dragged me from the Gulag, from Ivan and my daughter, to this strange vale. They have tasked me with finding some way of counteracting the unusual effects of the pollen that hangs in the air. Now I believe I have a formula that may work. An extract from the seed pods of the plant. The liver of animals that consumed the flowers and have metabolized the toxins. A phenothiazine derivative. The last ingredient is a risk. They have it in large quantities around the Gulag, where it is used as an insecticide. It may also act as a rudimentary antipsychotic, bearing a chemical similarity to other compounds I have studied. Or it may be poisonous. I will try the mixture on myself tonight.
Oh no.
I found something. One of the prisoners wrote down a formula that might counteract the effects of the pollen.
It has to be for my grandmother. The witch killed her, and now she's gonna help save Grandpa, just like in one of his stories.
Nadia.
Have faith, Laura. Hop back to the Soviet installation where we met. I'll help you find what you need.
Oh, okay. Fast travel.
I don't have the words to describe what I just saw. I went inside the wicked vale looking for Nadia's grandfather. I barely escaped with my life. It was like a fairy tale, but through a broken, filthy mirror. And Dad, I know intellectually it was all in my mind, but...
Oh, what?
The gunshot is still ringing in my ears.
Sorry.
There's something terrible going on in there, and while I don't believe that it is magic, it is extraordinary. I have to find out what's behind all this, but first, I have to find a way to see clearly.
Okay. Oh, a lot of them. Hidden refuge. Will I find her again? I think it is this way. No. Yeah, definitely here. Okay, let's fast travel here.
All right, Nadia, I'm back at the installation. Any advice on where to start looking?
Okay, first, the seed pods. The flowers grow inside the caves around there. There's never enough of them to make you sick, so you should be able to gather some safely. The livers should be easy. The deer around there feed on the flowers, so you'll just need to track them down. As for the insecticide, I have an idea.
Oh boy.
All right, Nadia, I'm back at the installation. Any advice on where to start looking?
Okay, first, the seed pods. The flowers grow inside the caves around there. There's never enough of them to make you sick, so you should be able to gather some safely. The livers should be easy. The deer around there feed on the flowers, so you'll just need to track them down. As for the insecticide, I have an idea where we might find some. Grandpa taught me to read Russian, so I'm going through some old equipment manifests to see if I can find out where they stored it. I'll let you know when I find it.
All right, I'll start gathering the other supplies now.
Hello. Greetings. Many of our people worked the mines for the Soviets. Even after we drove them out, they died of a strange sickness.
Flowers. Just need the seed pods now.
You're back. We could use you.
Hello there.
I'm here to help. What can I do?
Our first task is to learn all we can about the invaders. We need any information you can gather in the old prison. I won't lie to you, it will be dangerous. But that information is worth the risk. Will you help us?
I'll head there as soon as I'm able.
I'll be here. And thank you.
The Soviets abandoned this place in a hurry, and they left salvage all over the valley. Put it to good use.
So Croft just waltzed in and put a gun to Anna's head.
We never saw her coming. Then she detonated one of the charges and collapsed half the structure.
How the hell is she still alive? They were scared and cut off down there. That'd make anyone jumpy.
These aren't fresh recruits. These were career killers. And they weren't jumpy. They were messed up. So they saw phantoms dressed in armor down there.
Ghost stories, man. You start thinking like that and it never stops. It was Croft. You've seen what she can do.
What was this facility, anyway?
A gulag.
I think someone's out there.
Prison work camp.
Got contact! He's hit!
Something you'll want to hear. I'm patching you in.
Bravo team is still MIA. We haven't got any transmissions since the distress call. We're gonna need to send a rescue party.
Finish up your patrol around the Soviet installation. See if you can pick up the native girl's trail. She's involved in Bravo's disappearance somehow. And we need better intel before we send more of you in there.
Copy that.
Can you get somewhere safe?
I'm in one of those old safe houses, and I have snares set outside. Worst case, there's a tunnel underneath I can use to escape, but I still need to finish going over the manifest. Is this normal for you, Laura? I'm not used to it. You know, people trying to kill me.
I don't think it's something you can get used to. Just stay safe. You've been the first to light a star of progress. Huh. In praise of cosmonauts. Damien, the Prophet's Forge.
Cities are not built on plans alone. There must be material, and there must be someone who knows how to build. Damien was that man. They say he could muster brick from nothing more than a handful of dirt and a tinderbox. They say his craftsmanship was divinely inspired. It is his hand that gave form to the architect's dreams.
Building a city like Kitesh would take many skills and talents. The prophet lauded every contribution. Gotta find. Oh. Yeah. Deer. Gotta be somewhere, right? Okay. Saved. Where's the deer? Where are they? Ducks aren't deers, right? Probably not.
help us then?
Not yet. Not yet. I am hunting for deers. Yeah, deers should be around. Yeah, they can't find any. Oh. Hey, where are you going? Yeah, liver plate. Okay. I don't want that. Yep. Just gotta make a straight line, right? Where are you? Hello.
That chemical from Grandmother's notes? Phenothiazine. I think I found it. They stored it in the lower levels of the copper mill where they used it to deal with the termites in the summer.
Are you sure it's the same chemical, Nadia?
I'm sure it's the chemical Grandmother's recipe mentioned, but I am not sure that it may be safe to drink.
Suppose we'll find out. I'll head there now.
Okay. Just gotta make a straight run again to the copper mine.
Found it. I'm mixing the ingredients now. Any word on that patrol?
Just picked up another transmission. They're on the move.
Where are they now?
Oh no. They're headed straight for you. You might be able to sneak past them, but it's probably too late. Sorry, Laura.
Damn.
Ready to see if the antidote works?
I'm not exactly looking forward to it, to be honest.
If it does, I'll make my own and meet you at the Vale.
I'll let you know when I get there.
Okay, let's travel to the Vale and finish this up. Mongolian passage, not that way. Yep, let's go.
Only enough for 2 doses. Got to make them count. It's working, Nadia. Everything looks... normal is the wrong word, but nothing like the last time.
Good. I've made my own antidote and enough for Grandpa, if we find him. I'm on my way to meet you now.
Scarecrows, of course. Half expected him to still be here. This is Trinity gear. Must have walked right past it last time.
It's all wrong. Lost the old man entering the Vale. Lost Fisher. Lost Parker. Just gone. No trace. Can't trust the eyes. Seeing things. Corpses. Worse. Things that walk. So huge they hide the stars. Can't tell what's real. Not sure there is a real. Is it the eyes? The eyes have to go. My hands are steady now. Billings goes first. Stop! Hold still!
You are unprepared for what they found.
No bodies, though. Maybe they're still alive in here. Nothing. Just a forest. It was so real.
Cash. Okay. Go to the crevice.
Nadia, what do you know about these ruins out here?
Even before the witch made her home there, our people avoided the Vale. The founders were building a shrine out there, but something happened to them. None of us have been in there in generations. Be careful. Even if your visions weren't real, that place is still deadly.
When the guilt of working in the gulag became too strong, I would lash out. A stolen screwdriver, misplaced paperwork, futile gestures that would never balance the scales. One day, I was caught taking a stupid risk. Your grandmother, Serafima, she spoke up, took the blame. They beat her, mercilessly. But I was saved. When I found the moment to thank her, She spat at my feet, told me I had risked my life for nothing, challenged me to do more. You have so much of her in you, Nadia. At first, I thought her cruel. She gave me no credit for my little acts of disobedience. That place, the Gulag, it crushed hope and ate what little scraps of dignity remained. Every day I did not fight it with my whole heart, she said. I was complicit in atrocity. She demanded my honesty because she knew I was capable. It was the greatest kindness anyone had ever shown me, and I loved her for it.
Ivan describes meeting Seraphima for the first time in the Gulag.
Just walls. Damn. I'm up on the first of the ruins now. This doesn't look like a shrine. This was something functional. I see ropes and wooden gears.
The Founders built lifts elsewhere in the valley to move people or supplies between the peaks, but they've all fallen apart now. That has got to be what it is. See if you can make your way up to the top. I'll be right there. I'm in the canyon now. I'll let you know when I've arrived.
It's dark. The others are out there. I can hear them, panting. Moment of clarity, but it's slipping. Coming less frequently. We're sick. Poisoned. Something. Doesn't matter. Forgot why we came here. Forgot where we were before. Barely remember who I am. Someone else here. Walking amongst us as we grovel and weep. A spirit. A goddess. A demon. She is whispering. We listen. Listen.
Oh no. The pollen drove the man, and then she revealed herself.
Maybe I can anchor a rope on that pulley.
It is my great honor to have been given the responsibility of overseeing the construction of a shrine to the Apostles out in the far Vale. The site is on the very borders of our newly founded city, through a distant canyon. The natural waterfalls and geothermal springs grant us an amazing opportunity to use our combined knowledge to create a place of solemn worship and reflection that glorifies not only the memory of the Apostles, but also our own recent advances in construction. Already we have outpaced the empire we left behind. We will arrive in the morning and break ground on a shrine to honor our past and the future of our city.
Everything is just documented. think this is going to be it for today. So we've been streaming for 4 hours. Oh. So thanks for everyone for watching this video, and if you like it, if you're on YouTube, do like and subscribe to the channel, and I will see you people in the next stream. Goodbye everyone, have a nice day.